Okay. Good evening. Did a stream earlier today, actually this morning, and well, I got bored. So I'm going to do a stream again. Just because I want to. So we're starting off at turn 110. Mostly I'm streaming again today to see if maybe I'll get more viewers by streaming later in the day. I don't know. I'll find out. Okay. So where we left off was our king died. Unfortunately, had a lot of influence. Which, of course, when he died, we lost all of the dominion, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. But we were trying to get Bernardo to become the royal protector, but instead, his son, his illegitimate son, became the heir and earned a bunch of influence just from that. So he's the royal protector. He'll earn 3 influence per turn, gets +3 loyalty and +2 public order for all provinces. Now so this is the adopted nephew of the king. He is the marshal of the court, the adopted grandson, or great nephew, or I guess that's what it's called, is the marshal of the army. So everyone in the family is earning a lot of personal influence. +2, +3, +3. So that should help with our dominion. Now, where we left off with over here, this is Cordoban separatists. We defeated the Cordoban faction in this morning's stream. So now we're just using this to train up our assassin. We also have this fleet and this fleet heading towards Ribe. Over here, we're going to enact war on the Kingdom of the Danes, and we're going to annihilate them. Now, I have 2 options. Either A, I could take on their provincial capital, which might be the better option anyways. B, I could take on Aarhus, which is a longer route around. I haven't quite decided yet. But we want to expand our borders. And the reason why we want to go all the way over here is because over here we're allied with everyone. Well, we're either allied with everyone or we at least have a defensive alliance or a non-aggression pact. But over here, we don't. Basically, anyone that's pagan, we're not friends with, specifically because the Kingdom of the Franks have been at war with them constantly, and we want to make sure that we are on the good side of the Kingdom of the Franks. And the reason is they're number 1 with 42 regions. Kingdom of Lombards is number 2 with 27. We're number 4 with 20. I don't know if we do have. So, Ten of Sicily has 12, and they're at 3. We have a non-aggression pact with them, but there is a chance that we attack them at some point. They are at war with the Kingdom of the Lombards, Duchy of Benevento, which has been destroyed once already, and Republic of Venice. So, if we do take them on, it actually wouldn't be a bad idea. It'd probably be easy. Even though their strength ranking is 3, they have less regions than us. So, potentially we are stronger. Potentially. But they have already defeated the Duchy of Benevento a few different times. It keeps coming back, which tells me that they are having a hard time with public order. So it'd be a good time to wage war on them. Not yet, but soon. So first we want to take on the Danes and the pagan forces. We are running low on funds, so we're going to try and earn as much money as we can the next few turns. We do also potentially have a chance to take away the Emirate of Granada's places, as well as the Taifa of Badajoz. Once we take Merida, we own this province. It's the last one. But problem is, they have their military allies with Duchy of Pamplona. I'd very much like to not be at war with my ally for any reason. So because of that, they have of course they do. The Duchy of Pamplona has been busy. They made friends with Merida, or with Badajoz and Granada. So we might have to hold off on any sort of attack on them for a while. But that will give us a good chance to take on Tema Sicily. Now, we do want to make sure that we are ready to attack. Might also be a good idea to start another fleet. Because the Tema Sicily, I do believe, has a majority of port cities. So, coming in on the ports would be the easiest. We are researching royal charters, which will give us the cathedral, which we won't be building anytime soon, but it's also going to give us 25 Imperium points, which is not ideal. And then right after that, we're going to go for combined arms, because I want the Jeannettes. They're going to replace the Raider Cavalry. Basically, they are tier 2. And then we can get these. We'll get something. Alright, so that's super weird. Interesting. Well, there's nothing that we can really do, so we are going to end our turn. Alright, the aggressor is the Kingdom of the Franks. And they're attacking the Saxon separatists and they want my help. Apparently, well, I'm going to enter on their side anyways. They have no reason to. Westphalian separatists are attacking Kingdom of the Franks. We will enter the war on their side. Oh, his wife passed. That sucks. He's too old to find a new wife. So once he gets to 20, I'm probably going to put him as the magistrate. He's not governing anything, but he will gain +1 personal influence per turn. So that'll be good. And if any of these up above pass, then I can get him promoted. But I need him to get that I need him to get the influence. So we're gonna move this guy up here. This guy up here. Can't really do much. Rodrigo gained a rank. He's our general, or not general, governor. We're gonna get tax and might as well get the builder. Better than nothing. Got the marble quarry up and rolling. We're waiting on growth from here. And we'll probably get it here so we can get a farm going. We need more food pretty much everywhere. I'd like to tax this province, but I don't have food. There's not a whole lot that I can do right now. Just trying to move my forces closer.
Yes.
He is earning skill points very slowly. Once he levels up, I'll put 1 point into trainer and then 1 point into motivator so I can get that movement range increase. I don't think I have anything that can increase movement range. I mean, just battle movement speed, which is nice, but I'll go with that. That'll come in handy.
Salutations. I will teach them to fear us. Christ be praised.
I mean, at this rate, we're going to demolish their army just with our assassin,
My sword is yours.
which is fine. So,
What do you wish of me?
currently sitting at 79% Christianity over here. Should, once we go up to 80, should drop the religious difference down even further. Need to get rid of that osmosis bad. But there's nothing I can do about it since Duchy of Pamplona decided to be allies with them, which is annoying for me. Basically, all we can do is just research right now. So, pretty boring, but
Salutations.
needs to happen. This is only going up by 0.2% now because they have osmosis. So, oh well. At least this is going up slowly. All right, next turn. Alright, goldsmith and goldsmith workshop built. Fortunately, that increases our squalor and our sanitation has gone down. So outbreak chance is 3%. If we do another one, we're gonna get more squalor. And how we counteract that is the hospice. We can only get it once we get church care and a cathedral. It's right here. So it's going to be a while.
Fleet reporting. All hands.
In the meantime, we will continue to just do what we've been doing.
God honors me with success.
They've got almost nothing left of their army.
My sword is yours.
Like, there's not going to be anything left before I level up, which kind of sucks. I mean, what I could do before it gets annihilated is I could do a few misdirections. I really don't want to increase the outbreak chance, but I might have to. So I can get more money, but I mean, we'll see. We don't have enough food here. We're waiting on this. I mean, we could do... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. More money. Unfortunately, we're not going to be seeing that money for a while until we fix the food. And we can fix the food once we get the next population surplus and we can build another farm. And we might as well get that one going. So now we have no money again, but it's okay. Gotta spend money to make money. Alright, one more turn and we get the cathedral unlocked. Again, the next few turns are just going to be pretty boring. We're moving our troops closer to where we want to wage war next, but until we get there, there's not much to be done. Alright, the Roman separatists were destroyed again. Saxon separatists were destroyed. That is fantastic. We don't want to get that wariness. Governor over here leveled up, so we're going to do 2 points into tax rate. We got royal charters unlocked, so now we can do combined arms. We can also get these going, and these ones would be nice to get, especially royal mint. But I really want the genets. We'll get that first. So we are earning a good amount of gold now, talents, as they're called in this game.
Moving out.
We still have quite a lot to go. Now, over here we have 28 food. We can't get any more food. We don't really need more growth. We're going to get that over time. We don't need another chapel. We might get a surface mine. Yeah, we're going to get a surface mine. Spend a little bit of our money. And over here we do have land. We're going to put it over here. So the watermill is great. Anything that's agriculture gets additional money. And we have 2 farms. So yeah, we're going to get the watermill. We already have the watermill here fully upgraded. So this will help a lot with our income. Over here, I mean, cavalry names isn't even that important. Scribe is just Imperium points, basically, which isn't really much to go on. I do need food over here, but I don't think there's anything I can do to get more food. I think the only thing I could do is change out this monastery for something with food. I have the food market, but I would need a trade city. Which, honestly, probably is at least a somewhat decent idea. Because the royal court doesn't really get me much. I do need the palace for an objective, but I can convert to a city and get more food. That might be worth it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll convert it to a city next turn so that I can level up one of my things. And that actually might be the play to constantly convert things around so you can get the different buildings. I hadn't really thought of that before. Because when you convert, I don't think you lose access to those buildings. Because they're still within your faction. He's at influence 9 now. I can get a little bit more power, and loyalty will go up. Corruption will go up as well, but loyalty will go up, and I don't have to worry about the loyalty of these guys. So I'm not going to do a secure loyalty until he goes down to 6. Also, because my Dominion is pretty low across the board. I mean, he's going to be earning 3 per turn, but it's still taking a while. Although I could just do it now. But we might lose the power balance, and it might drop down to acceptable, which would not be good. Alright, we do have some funds, so we're going to go ahead. We're actually just going to harass the army this time.
The Lord guides my hand.
It looks like 2 more turns, and he gets level up. And yeah, we're just going to go ahead and Did I already get that? I did. Okay. Well, we got nothing else to do, so let's end the turn. First things first, let's move these up.
Yes. Hard on the oars, you men.
We can upgrade the market town. It doesn't really give us anything. For 50 commerce. Am I even getting any commerce? Yeah, I am. Okay. I know I said this turn, but I think I'm going to wait another turn before I do that.
My sword is yours.
We're going to harass the army again. We did actually get a level on this one. So we're going to train him for 1 more level. The reason being is because I want the 2nd level of training action. And so then we need to think about what's the other point we put into it. And it'll probably be either success chance or cunning. Cunning might be the better option. Just because.
My wits and words are yours. Ready, willing, and able. We hunger for battle.
All of these have gained levels now. So he is gaining experience just by being here. So once he levels up, you know what? Screw it. So I'm going to harass this army 1 more time until there's nothing left. Well, basically I'm going to harass until there's nothing left. And then I'm going to attach him into this army. the hopes that it gets me what I want, or it starts giving experience.
Commander, at your command.
We're gonna have a time here shortly when all of these are max level. So when they do finally engage in battle, they are just superior. I can do the cathedral, but it's gonna cost 30 food, which we don't have. That's kind of why I need this, because this has the food. I also have a mosque. Are they raiding their own settlement? I think they are. It's pretty funny. This is counting as mine. Nope. Interesting. Alright, well, I mean, again, there's not much I can do. Waiting on everything just to finish up. Did I want to do this one? I mean, I don't need growth anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I like money. Money lets me buy things. Alright, we got nothing else to do. Consumption. Which is the old wave of calling tuberculosis. So that sucks. And that is in Lisbon. That sucks. Public order -2, wealth 1 -1%. But honestly, considering getting this. I'll be dealing with outbreaks more frequently, but be earning more money. Yeah. Is it the smartest idea? Probably not. But I like money.
Yes. Ready for orders. Fleet reporting. We still have a good wind.
There was a faster route to get to where I'm at, but I wanted to unlock that fog of war. Duchy of Frisia. Westphalia has come back. Saxon rebels. Slavic separatists. They're still alive. I'm at war with the Westphalian separatists, but they're about to be destroyed, so like it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm still on course for taking out one of these. So this fleet here can't go on land. I mean, they can, actually, but we'll see. If they got a giant army here, then I'm going to loop around to Aarhus. Or I might do some raiding.
Ready for order.
We'll see. It'll still be a few turns before I get out there.
How can I serve you? Attack and attack again. Christ be praised.
They've got almost nothing left of their army. So one more turn, I'll get rid of this army, and then he'll have a good amount of experience.
We hunger for battle.
This guy is getting, what is that, 6 experience per turn? Pretty good. So he'll be rank 7 in no time.
How can I serve you?
This guy's only a rank 5 and already got this. But
Ready for orders.
in due time, he went up a level. Yeah, all their skill points are going to be improving. Their skills are going to be improving.
What do you wish of me? I am a shadow.
So I could just start causing mayhem, but I have no
At your
reason to.
service.
I really want them to go away. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Who knows? Maybe the Duchy of Pamplona loses out this property. They already lost out Ostrava, so. Alright, did I move the ships already? I did. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Whereas this... One, two, three, 4 turns. So. My troops are not good at seafair. So their campaign range is very limited. Which is unfortunate. Ooh.
Your orders?
What is your experience at? It's gonna take you forever. I need him to get that. Of course, he might die before
Ready
or
for
long.
orders.
He'll be 50 by the time he makes it over there. Holy. Now, I do have military access through the Kingdom of the Franks, do I not? I do. Alright, change of plans. I'm gonna move this fleet over here, because this is the Kingdom of the Franks, and I'm just gonna move across on foot. Because they're gonna move a hell of a lot faster on foot than by sea.
Yes.
It's most likely the onagers that are causing this slow down. All right, there's nothing else to do. Let's move on to the next turn.
For now. Yeah. And glory.
Goldsmith, copper mine, and priory. So I can't actually get the next copper mine. Yeah, I can afford. Well, no. Because I need to do
My sword is yours. The
this.
enemy must never rest. My power knows no bounds. I am a champion of the Lord.
Rumor turns in that regard.
How can I serve you?
Oh, I wish I could do this. This would be so nice to have, but I would be in negative food. For sure. Uh, 12 influence. So I don't have enough food. Should be getting another growth next turn, so that'll help. It is almost tempting to convert to a city just to get this upgraded. The problem with that is it's 50. Oh, no, it's the same. I might do that just so I can upgrade this and then shift it back to Abbey. That might be the play. We'll see. This is still undergoing pestilence, which sucks. Well, it doesn't seem to actually be doing anything. Alright, we're gonna do another turn because we're not making enough progress. We did get this. Okay. We could get the goldsmith. Wouldn't really work for us. I don't want hospice. But I would need to get the abbey. So I would have to convert to the abbey briefly. Which might be worth it.
Ready for orders. Returning to shore. I am a champion of the Lord.
All right. There's still nothing for me to do. So, next turn it is. This is the downside. I've upgraded everything I can. Right now I'm just trying to save money a little bit. I've got some big purchases that I need to make, but at the same time they're not necessary quite yet.
My sword is yours. Cry havoc. The Lord guides my hand.
That was nice. Still don't know who or what this is.
Ready, willing, and able. How can I serve you? My wits and words are yours. Your orders?
That's moving closer.
Steady as we go. We must rest a while.
We are getting closer for sure. But yet again, I am now out of need for turns.
At your command.
Almost everything is up to rank 2 now, except for the Spearman. Spearman taking extra long time. Level up. He'll get there. That's why I want to get this guy leveled up to give the 30 experience per turn. Because this guy is taking too long, in my opinion. Alright, 13. Alright. Next move again. Svaldian separatists have been destroyed. We are now no longer at war with anyone again. It's great, great news.
Ready for orders. We must. Yes. For honor and glory. Drop anchor.
Could very well be a good... Well, I don't think any of these are port cities, so I can't really attack. I think the Kingdom of the Danes is still the better option. If we take a look at... They're not allied with anyone. They're at war with the Franks, Lombards, and Provence. They are, however, allied with Oberdite. But the Danes have kept to themselves. Strength ranking of 8, which means they probably have a very large army somewhere. But so that's ships. Okay. Well, if I manage to bring this troop over here, if this is still not taken, by the time I get there, then I'll take it. If it is taken, then I'll just push through the next area.
I am a champion of the Lord.
Alright, so we're gonna harass this army.
And attack again. I am winged victory.
And we got the level up we were looking for. We're gonna get plus 30 on the experience. We're gonna go ahead and get more cunning. I like cheaper actions.
At your service.
They're still raiding over here, and I'll be honest, I don't really care.
My sword is yours.
So we're gonna bring this guy back over. And in fact, I'm just gonna bring this guy over here. So I don't particularly care. I just want his influence. Still don't know why these guys are over here. Just hanging out. Seville is getting close to a population surplus, so that's nice. Something else was... I was waiting on a population surplus, and I don't remember now. Oh. Probably would have helped to get this.
Salve. How can I help?
Population surplus, Toledo. There we go. So we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna get farm. Or fields. I think that's the only one that gives food. I would love to get the water wheel, but I need food over here badly. I would very much like to tax the province, because that is 1,000 talents. But so until then, we are missing out on 1,000 talents a turn. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade that. Max it out. I'm still going to convert so that I can get this, not this. Which one was it? This one, I think? Yeah. So I want to tax this province again, but I don't want to be a negative food. And I need the trade city. Oh, never mind, I don't need to convert that one. It's this one that I need to convert. I've already got too much squalor. Oh, I do want to convert because I want to get an abbey so I can build a hospice. Wherever it is. Yeah. I need an abbey to build a hospice. So I can get that sanitation so I can build up this goldsmith so I can get more money. It's all about money. Oh, and I could get food here. How about that? And more talents. All about talents.
Your orders?
I think I already did all of the ship movements. I did.
Units reporting.
Alright, there's nothing else to do. Next turn. We're blowing through these turns like crazy right now. Now, I normally do 20 turns for a raid, or a raid, for a stream. But if we're going this fast, I might bump it up to 30. We'll see. They want a military access, but they want me to pay. No. Barcelona now has consumption. That is unfortunate. Oh well. That's why I need the hospice built. That's fine.
Salutations.
So he's got that next level up, so we're going to move him over here to support the army.
Shields. Commander.
So now these guys should be gaining a lot of experience per turn. About 4 turns. He'll level up, and he'll be able to give them more experience per turn as well. I'll be honest, I don't really care about these over here, but I'll keep them. I already moved this guy, right? No, I did not.
At ease, men.
So
Commander.
he's on his way to getting a level up. So that's nice.
Yes. Hard on the oars, you men. Is there nothing else? Put your backs into it, you men.
I am actually going to move.
Waiting for a new course.
I'm going to move him all the way around to Aarhus and check it out.
Your orders?
I hope that streaming a little bit later would grease fuse. Didn't work, but whatever. It's fine. So, if anyone watching the VOD afterwards is wondering how long the series will go for, it'll go once I get domination victory. Which, honestly, I'm pretty close already. Control 110 settlements either by direct ownership or through satrapies and military allies. And the current total is 81. So, we just need Imperium level 7. At Imperium level 5, we get the short victory, which is the next Imperium level. This is level 5. At 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we are on 5. Technically speaking, we already got the short victory. But I think maybe you have to complete level 5? I don't know. Or maybe it's... Maybe this is level 5, terrifying, and yet somehow Supreme is 7, I don't know. Again, I think you have to complete level 5. But some of the objectives on this DLC I have found don't track very well. Now, we still need to own the provinces of Valencia, Toledo, Marca Hispanica, Marca Inferior, Marca Media, Navarre, Leon, and Gallica. Or Galicia. And we actually do have most of those. But so this isn't one of them. Marca Media, we need Merida. This is Valencia. Was Valencia one of them? Yeah. Valencia was one of them. We don't own any of it. So we still have quite a bit of work left to do. But also we've got 283 turns to do it in. We started off with, I believe, 400. So and this will be nice. It's +5 morale, +1 loyalty, growth +5, and trade income +10%. So the growth isn't that important because at that point in time, all of our cities are going to be maxed out on surplus. Loyalty is always handy. Morale is always useful. So all right, I think nothing more for us to do right now. I would like to get this copper mine, but well, actually, we could afford it. 4 to 6. Yeah, we can afford that. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We don't have income going right now. Once this gets built, once we go positive, I'll turn on taxes and then we'll be earning more money. So we're at 45.32 right now. That would put us to 55.35, which is quite a large amount.
Ready for orders.
All right, what turn are we on? We're on turn 19. Okay. We have gone through 10 turns in a little over an hour. I think that's a record for me so far. Not a good record, but it's fine. Yay! More disease. Hoping it goes away soon. Okay. So he is a general. Campaign movement speed, or movement range, is always handy. Battle movement speed is huge. Don't really need the personal influence. I do want him to get legend, but it's not like super important. Let's see, if we were to do this and this, it still doesn't unlock that. Why? Do I need that? I think you might need to put a point into everything. Kinda sucks. But we want the movement range. So if you notice, every single one of these now has rank, and last turn they did not.
At your command.
So 30 points of experience is a huge amount.
Ready for orders.
I don't even know what I would get next. Probably just like fear and zeal, maybe. Or no, success chance, definitely. Maybe some more authority. I don't know. That's annoying. It's not that big of a deal, but it's annoying. He's at 16 influence now. It's getting closer. He's gonna die soon. Which sucks. He's gonna die soon. He would be a good one for governor. That would be a good general. Yeah. Don't really care about that one. Alright, got another of those. I already have hospice. Go with mineshaft. I'll wait on this for now. It's not super important right now.
Commander? At once. Journey completed. Ready for orders. For honor and glory.
Getting rid of all that fog of war.
The waves still beckon. Fleet reporting.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever for him to gain level. This guy, on the other hand,
Ready for orders.
7 turns, looks like.
Ready for battle.
Now that he's crested above that, he's got a little bit more range than by sea. By sea, he'd have to go all the way around. At least this way, we can cut the distance off by a little bit. It looks like the Kingdom of Franks isn't going for Paderborn yet. I mean, they might still, but at this current time, they're not. I do keep in mind that I do have a priest here, so he's going to be constantly helping with Christianity in every area I go to. Just to double check, this guy is still earning experience. I do want to earn a level here so I can put it into melee defense. I think that's definitely the play now. But yet again, we're out of things to do.
Ready for battle.
Just waiting on these troops and these troops to rank up. So, let's go to the next turn.
Our Savior has spoken and has named you as
They want a military alliance and they're willing to pay. I will accept your money. So, Silo died of natural causes. I could get Favilla. He's 21. Now, I want him to be a statesman for now, so I'm actually going to hold off on that. It would be free. And he would be a good one to get, however. I am going to get this guy instead.
ready for orders. We hunger for battle, Commander.
So, he's going to be earning experience now to get better and stronger. We're going to go with... we go minus upkeep. Round shield. And 20% armor. Got population surplus that I'll deal with later. So we did get the Jeanettes. I think next we go for Masters of the Sea. Yeah, I think we go... we go Masters of the Sea, and then we start going for militia. At least for a while.
Ready for battle.
Oh. Got Jeanettes.
We hunger for battle.
That's because we're in foreign territory.
March. Advance. Gathering supplies.
So roadways do increase distance traveled as well, so we're going to try and stay on the roadways as best we can.
Your next command? The sea beckons. Would that I were as swift as the angels.
This is a very small army that we could probably take.
Yes.
I'm going to map out all of this first, and then I'm going to start raiding.
Ready for orders.
Don't need the money, but I do need the experience. I need his campaign movement range to increase, as well as the battle movement speed. So, we'll look at there. Got the next farm going up. So if we pop this open, we are now positive in food. We are making 5,600 talents per turn. We can do this, but the squalor is high. It might be a good idea to convert to a abbey so I can get a hospice. Wherever it is. Yeah, right here. I need the abbey for it. Yeah, we're gonna do abbey conversion at Seville. So that's gonna take 4 turns. Once that goes into an abbey, we'll put up a hospice and level it up. I don't know how many times we can level up a hospice. Only once, because you need a cathedral for the second one. But it gives +4 in adjacent provinces. Some sanitation, which is important. Like, I wish I could do the Master Goldsmith, but it's more squalor. But also, we don't really need that much more income right now. What I need is food. I don't think there's anything else that gives food. So this is a good one to go for. +2 integrity, -10% upkeep, and -15% recruitment cost. Which would be nice to have. It's going to take forever to get that, though. It might take all 281 turns. Or more. We'll see what we can get into. We already moved, so next turn. Bingia was destroyed. Bingia was this area. We have a lot of ground to catch up.
as swift as the angels. Advance.
It's gonna take us forever to get him over there. Maybe I should have stayed on the sea.
Orders. Is there nothing else? Steady as we go. We still have a good wind. The waves still beckon.
So the Kingdom of the Franks, they're not at war with anyone anymore. They've destroyed them all. Oberdite, just Lombards.
Yes.
Now, I could hire some mercenaries. But again, we're at the same thing. There's just not much going on right now. We're just in the rebuilding phase.
Your command. Commander.
All of these are gaining a good amount of experience.
At your command. Ready for battle.
5 more turns. If he survives, we'll see.
Ready for orders.
And at the rate, he's going 31 turns. But we'll do a raid. We'll raid next turn. Start raiding next turn. And that will hopefully gain more experience. Next turn. Okay. We're gonna go here, and we are going to raid.
Take what you can, boys.
Leo gained a rank, and Pleo is the assassin, or the champion. We're gonna get 1 point there. And we're actually gonna do that. Tax rate plus 6% for the local. That's actually really nice. And then this priest got a level. Then the question becomes, what do we pump into it? Because he is at max level now. Can't do any more cunning. Fortunately, he's kind of just not very good at his job. We can do 1 point in authority, 1 point into zeal. Call it good. And he's got 1 more rank to go before he's max, so I'll probably just do another point into zeal. And maybe 1 point into prejudice. We'll see. We're actually gonna go.
Make haste, men! At once! Waiting for more orders.
Well, I tried to go smarter route, but
That I were as swift as the angels.
this guy's just gonna be
hunger
wandering
for battle.
around for a while. But he's gaining experience, so once he gets into another level, I can put a point into campaign movement range. That'll help out tremendously.
Yes.
This guy's gonna start earning. Hopefully, he's gonna start earning more experience per turn. We got 21,000 talents now, which is really nice. This is gonna take quite a while to get this going, but we now finally have food and we have income, which is why we're earning that much more. They're actually finally on the positive. They are kinda in the positive. Kinda.
At your command.
I mean, I'm just gonna be waiting on these guys to gain levels. Well, one more turn and I can put him somewhere. I'll probably put him as the marshal of the army, honestly. That way he's gaining more influence per turn. So, but again, got nothing else. There's nothing else for me to do. I could potentially build another army. That is something I could do. I don't think it's necessary. I did talk or consider building a fleet over here, but the problem with that is I only have fishing ports and I don't have the shipwright anymore. Got rid of it because I needed food over here. Let's go on to the next turn. Ooh, got a noble birth finally. And cool, yay. More. We're gonna go with this one, and we're gonna go with this one. We got the monastery now, so this is gonna be earning even more. My puppy needs attention, so I will be right back. Okay. I have returned. And so we're going to get back to the game. Had to get myself something to eat and drink, as well as play with my puppy a little bit. Oh, Let's move our army.
Commander?
So I don't really want to suffer attrition, but it's inevitable. We're going to suffer attrition.
Orders?
We only have to suffer it for one season, and since we're passing through friendly territory, we should have replenishment as we walk. As far as this guy over here, we were at 130, and we're only earning 1 experience. Okay. That's a little annoying, but we're earning a little bit more money, I guess. We're also pissing off the Danes and Obadrite, which I'm okay with. Now, okay, so they did take Paderborn, which I knew was going to happen. I could go for the Slavic separatists. Wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll see. But you never know. This might have been a horrible, horrible mistake to come through this way. Honestly, it probably could be... No, we'd probably actually be about the same distance if we were still on the water. But I can now promote him to Marshal of the Army. +2 integrity, all forces, +2 loyalty. And he's going to gain 3 influence per turn. Once he hits 20 influence, I'll try to get him a wife. When he has a wife, then he'll be able to earn more experience. Or, influence. Want to gain all of this dominion back again. Fortunately, he has someone who's, like right here, he's just a retainer and has 308 influence. I can't spend it. He's also old, so... He's gonna die soon anyways. Once he does die, our dominion will actually increase anyways, so it doesn't matter. Ilipando had a legitimate daughter. He's older, probably not gonna have any children. He's young. He might have children, hopefully. I don't believe he has any negatives against him. Yeah, he doesn't have any negatives for for children. Which is good. One more turn for this and we can get hospice. It'll be nice to have. I could then fix all of the problems everywhere else. Would also improve on religious influence in the area. If I do come to summary here, Christianity is at 89%. So that is going very well. I think that should bring us to... Yeah, we got it. So it was right. Every province has to be at 80%. It's not an average. It's every single one has to be at a minimum of 80%. Good to know. So, don't really need that much food right now. Also don't need growth. Can I turn this into manor, which doesn't really give me anything? Okay, well.
Ready for orders. Advance!
Gonna go to the next turn, I guess. I don't really want to be at war with the Kingdom of Altclut. But I would much rather I was the priest. Oh no, that's a spy. Oh, I don't care. I don't need him anymore anyways. Dobin rebels have come back. I'll be honest. I kinda hope they attack and win, and then I can take it from them.
For battle. Ready for battle.
So alright, we can get hospice now.
At your command. At once. At ease, men.
2 more turns.
Yes.
And at this rate, 18 more turns, but it's fine. Honestly, not that concerned with his level.
Your orders.
I doubt. We'll see. I don't think raiding gets troops experience, but it might. So if it's at 16 out of 20 this turn, I mean, I'll check. If it increases every turn, that'd be great. I'll stay in the raiding stance that way. Even though
Ready for orders.
they're not engaging in battle, when they do get engaged in battle, they'll do better. So I can do campaign movement range. I can either do this side or I can do morale. And morale sounds good, but it's not really needed. I think the navigation aspect is needed more. Campaign movement range. I don't really need that. Now, if it said rating experience, because I don't know if this actually gives experience or not, maybe. But I think there's still nothing else for us to do.
We hunger for battle.
We're just waiting around. They are gaining experience, which is phenomenal. Okay, so melee defense goes up, morale goes up, and melee attack goes up. Okay. All of which are really good things. Higher morale means less likelihood of being routed. And when your troops rout, it's really annoying. Hells yeah, dude. How the hell are you watching on your Tesla gets YouTube? It's hilarious. I thought you had a computer that you could watch on. Oh, you fancy, huh? Why the hell do you need Netflix in a Tesla? Bullshit, dude. You can tell me about it later, if you want. Yeah, I didn't need to know that information, dude. Stupid.
Commander. Fleet reporting.
Alright, there's nothing else we can do. End the turn.
The sword was drawn, but now it's bloodied. End this feud. We offer peace today, or the sword tomorrow.
So the Kingdom of Alclut wants a peace treaty, and they're offering 500. And sure, I'll accept that. I'd like to not be in useless wars for no reason.
There is much to be said for generosity between friends. It profits both parties. Don't you
The Taifa
agree?
of Badajoz wants military access, but they want me to pay for it as if I want it. So, no, I will be canceling that. Well, dude, I hope everything's going okay with you. Again, you can let me know if you want. Later when you're able.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so Governor got a level up. We're gonna definitely do construction. Yeah, we might as well do cunning.
We hunger for battle.
So all of these troops are getting quite leveled up, and it's very nice to see. Even the general is gonna get a rank up here shortly.
Ready for battle.
Um, okay, so we're gonna take our army here, and we're gonna continue to move as close to the Kingdom of the Danes as we possibly can.
Gathering supplies.
see. Where's my army? There he is. So next turn, he'll gain the next level, and so we can add campaign movement speed or movement range. Oh, I did want to check our army. Does our army gain experience for raiding? It does not. That's annoying. I don't think patrol does either. But I'm not sure. I could try it, but I think I'll just continue to raid. A little bit extra income. It's better than nothing. Don't really need more money right now. I mean, we got 38,000 now. No longer hurting for cash. But it's always good to have more. Once this hospice gets built, I do believe I need cathedral in order to get the next hospice level. And that should translate to over here. It should connect to Lisbon. Because Beja is part of this province. So we will get more food over here. Because that never hurts. And we just need 20, so yeah. Screw it. We'll get more built there. I am considering demolishing this, but at the same time, considering demolishing this. But I do like having more Christianity coming in. By the way, dude, how's the quality on your Tesla? The quality of the video, I mean. Right now, so he's got 5 influence now. Should be getting up there. Just need 20 so he can get a wife. Emirate Granada. What are you doing over here? I guess they're probably attacking. The question is, do I want Granada to take all of the experience? Probably not. He's 51.
For death and honor! At your command.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to output better quality. I'll get there eventually. I mean, I had to tweak my game settings. I have to play on a slightly smaller screen, which is a little annoying, but that's the only way they can come out with better quality on YouTube side. I think I still screwed it up a little. No, I guess it looks okay. But definitely could be a higher quality. Oh, you can read everything? Oh. Then I guess it's fine. I don't need to worry about a damn thing. It's good to know. Thanks. So we are nearing our 20th turn of the stream. We'll hit that at turn 130. I might push for an additional 10, just because this stream has been kind of short. But we'll see what action we can get into. It kind of depends on how quickly I can get this army over here, which is going to take a while. So, let's go to the next turn. We are now going to be at war with the Kingdom of the Danes, which is what I wanted in the first place. So we're going to enter war on the side of ally.
We have simple needs. All we ask is
Yeah, they want me to pay, so I'm going to say no. I don't pay for alliances.
That's your command. Commander?
Alright, we're going to get that campaign movement range. Then the governor here got to rank up, and we'll do 1 point into builder. And do 1 point into cunning. Cunning is very useful. Of course. Well, at least that's a good trait. A little late to be getting that trait, but that's fine. Hospice was created. It's phenomenal. So, I will hopefully get rid of the pestilence over here. Now, I need church care in order to unlock this, so we're going to hold off on that for now. This church care is right here. So we are getting Masters of the Sea. So after 3 turns, then we'll start going for church care. Because I need that. Bad. Did I have any others that I was wanting? I think I did, but I don't remember where they are. Alright, so our current sanitation is 12. We broke out of that. Okay. So, we're going to take our army.
We hunger for battle.
And now we have a considerably larger range.
At once. Finding shelter.
In order to get an even larger range, we need 40 more points of experience, so we can add that onto the movement range. And if we're going to do that, we're then going to add to the battle movement speed. Now, as far as this is concerned, we are now at war with the Kingdom of the Danes. So we are going to change our stance to normal. And we are going to head back up to over here.
Waiting for a new course. Is there nothing else?
And we are going to get these three to improve our offensive capabilities. Now, the Danes here have quite a substantial army. And I definitely should not have gotten this close, because they can go on the sea and they have a lot of range. But I think what is probably a good idea is if we attack Hedeby, we can then raid it and then just flee. We don't need to take it, we just because we can't take on this army. If we take it, then they will attack us for sure. So we're going to want to wait until we can get this army up further. Now, as far as extra soldiers are concerned, I mean, that upkeep is so high. I don't think we need any mercenaries right now. We have the 3 onagers, so once we get up there, I think we'll be golden.
Ready for orders.
I don't know what happened to
Set up the watch.
Cordoban
At your
separatists, so we're just gonna head back
command. We hunger for
and
battle.
continue training up our soldiers. Now, at 7 population, I think it would be for the best that we get another hospice going. Yeah. I think that'll be a good call for us to make. Now, we can't get this. We don't need the growth, but having more money is always nice. And the alternative is just a manor, which just gives 5% to agriculture, as well as 120 from agriculture. But we don't really have agriculture here. So yeah, let's go ahead and build up the market town. And unfortunately, we have pestilence here. Now, what I could do, I could wait for the trade city to get this food trader. Or I can switch it to an abbey just to get hospice. Which would then bring Barcelona out of pestilence. And allow me to upgrade more things. Decisions. I think I'll hold off on any of those decisions for now. We can get the next. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. And we could do Goldsmith. Where's our squalor at? Yeah. We can do Goldsmith, give us more money. Might as well. Money. So Lisbon is at the current cap for sanitation. If I get any more, then we're going to be at that negative again. I really don't want that. We're going to hold off. For now then, I don't think there's anything else we can do. Still waiting on this army to level up.
Ready for orders.
Same with this army. So yeah, I think that's... Just move on to the next turn. So, Algerito passed away. Now, since Favela now is the marshal of the army, we can now put him as a general. It'll be morale +5 when attacking, which is big. Plus, none of these other ones are that great as generals, so we're gonna take him. So, this guy is the general of this army, so we have new generals in both of these armies now. But they're also young, so that hopefully means that they're going to be generals for a very long time. But it's going to take a while for them to rank up. All right, so
Commander,
switch around a little bit. Our army is here. Our goal is to get over here. We want to use the roadways as best we can. It's really difficult to see the roadways in winter time. But we do have a roadway here.
March. Is that all?
That's going to have to do.
Ready for orders. The waves still beckon. Put your backs into it, you men. Yes.
Alright, so we can't do anything now. Danes are going down to attack Hamburg. We're then going to go and attack Hedeby. Now, our benefit is we have onagers, or artillery. That being said, though, I don't know if the onagers actually come off the ships, so we'll find out. I hope they do. I really need this army to level up. Alright, 2 more turns for this to get done. For Masters of the Sea, then I can start working on church care. Because once I unlock church care and get the church hospital enabled, then I can upgrade my hospices to the church hospital, increase sanitation, and then therefore increase all of the other productions. Although this one's going to be tough since I don't have the food. Now, I can easily get rid of the garrison encampment, which is very tempting because it does cost food. But I'm only keeping it around because of the Taifa of Badajoz. If they end up attacking, I want to make sure that I have a capable garrison. Only downside with the garrisons is they can't level up. So their rank is the rank that they have. They can rank up in battle, but then it resets. So, which is pretty annoying. We gained a little bit of dominion because some guys have passed. Losing Silo was shitty. To say the least. But we have this guy that has 2 legitimate children. This guy has a illegitimate son. Hoping this guy, who's the heir, has children so that they can be heirs next. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's move on to the next turn. The Danes did exactly what I thought they were gonna do. So we'll get the construction cost down, and I'll just go ahead and go for cunning. So it'll reduce our construction cost, which eventually we will do, of course, once this is good to go. Although, you can actually afford the squalor here. Let's go ahead and go for it. Over here, we can get the royal barracks. It's going to cost 20 food, which we barely have. Although I think we just go for the watermill. Get more money for now. We don't really need the royal guardsmen yet. And so I'm going to save the food for later. Although it might be a good idea just to get it now. That way when I do want to convert this to like a cathedral or a trade city for whatever purpose, I can.
Commander.
Levels are coming in quick now. So, this one is at rank 6. He's earning a lot of experience. His morale is at 59. Melee attack is at 46. Melee defense is at 59. I don't think missile damage is affected any. Or archers. Oh, they're all the same level. But everything is gaining a considerable amount of experience, so that is great. All right. Let's head back over to the easiest way to find your forces. Okay, so we're heading that way. So let's go ahead and head there.
Waiting for more orders. Yes. Leaving the ship. Disembarking.
Oh. Saying I can...
Returning to land. Leaving the ship. Returning to shore. We take this settlement!
Interesting. So I actually can't disembark. Unless it's a port city. Good to know. Well,
Moving out!
it's unfortunate because I wanted to help. But I'm gonna have
The
to...
sea beckons. Your next command?
Oh. I may have just screwed up a little
Fleet
bit.
reporting.
They went to sea. Well, there's a real possibility that my king might be in big trouble. I don't think there is a world where I win that battle. Mostly because I am not good at sea battles. At least not in this game. In Shogun 2, I'm actually pretty good at it. And I'm decent at Thrones of Britannia. But in this game, it's just a slightly different. It's different enough to be... I'm definitely at a disadvantage at sea.
Commander? Fleet reporting.
And we'll see what happens next turn.
I dislike begging, but we require money. Surely you can help.
Still not going to give them money for an alliance.
I will be honest.
Same thing with them, not giving them money for military access. So I don't need it. We're going to bring this troop up north
Your orders?
and loop it around. We did get this, so now
Is there
got
no
Masters of the Sea, so now we can get Church Care.
fleet
We can't
reporting?
upgrade because we're not in our territory. Which is unfortunate.
At your command. On the move. Is that all? Ready for orders.
So unfortunately, they have...
Commander.
What we're going to do is we're going to go into a fortified
You there,
stance.
get to work.
That reduces the integrity change to -1 instead of -3. This pestilence needs to go away. It is becoming an absolute thorn. But once we get the next population surplus, we're definitely going to build a hospice. Hopefully that stops everything. Stops the pestilence.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, so each rank only improves it by 1, but improves their stats by 1, but it's still really good. Yeah, I still can't upgrade that. Right, we're gonna when we get these maxed out, we will build a hospice. It'll help. Although it could build a hospice here. Might actually be better. Well, not necessarily, I guess, because Zaragoza touches more things. I'm not sure. We don't need any more money, though. I mean, so we're just gonna chill, I guess.
Ready for battle.
There's really not a whole lot we can get done right now. I think we will do another 10 turns. We are getting close to having a rather sizable army around the Danes.
I will be honest. I seek coin as token
So
of
the
good
only reason they're asking this much money is because that's how much money they are probably in debt. So all I need to do is wait for them to just fall apart. They overspent. They overspent all of their money. So we're gonna get authority, and we're gonna immediately go for here. And then the next time we level up this guy, he's gonna get movement speed or the movement range. As far as this guy's concerned, he's almost dead, but I guess battle movement speed and that. I wish I can get that, but I can't. But it's fine. I don't need growth. We're just going to be holding steady.
Make haste, men.
So I don't know if there's an army over here, but as a fleet, I can only attack the coastal cities anyways. So we're going to see if there is a fleet here or not, or a fleet, an army here or not. And our goal is we're going to try to blockade. If there isn't, we'll blockade for a turn, and then we'll attack, depending on the garrison size. Now, if the garrison size is small, then we will most likely attack the settlement fully. And our goal is not to take it. We don't want to take it with a small army. We will, however, raid it. Raiding it is something we can definitely do. And primarily it's because I don't want this army to attack. If we take Ribe, that army will attack over here, and we will lose. And I'll lose my king. I'd very much like to not lose my king yet. Especially not in a battle that I was going to lose no matter what. Plus, even if I do take it, it'll take at least 5 turns for the garrison to come back to fully recharge. This army would be at the gates at a maximum of 2 turns. So there's kind of just no point. So instead, what we will do is we will bring this army, which we're slowly getting closer, and we're going to bring them up and take Hedeby. Because this is a rather large army. When we get closer, we're actually going to go ahead and get that archer now. We don't need the spearman, but I did want to get at least something longer range. I don't have very good armor piercing ability, but I don't really care about that. They just throw longer range than these. Now the skirmishers are throwing spears, so they don't have a lot of ammunition, but they do penetrate. The spears have a lot more penetration capability and deal a lot more damage. So
Ready for orders.
we're also hoping to level up this army. We're gonna go for melee defense. We're gonna go for, yeah. Last little bit. We're gonna come over here, because this army over here is struggling hard. They are suffering through pestilence. Their integrity is improving now, so maybe they are overcoming it, hopefully. Unit experience gain per turn is plus 90? That is insane. This is plus 110. Wow. Yeah, these troops are gonna be strong. They're gonna be really strong here
How can I
shortly.
serve you? We hunger for battle.
I'm hoping I don't lose so many troops that the army itself gets decimated. I also hope this guy doesn't die. But we'll see. Alright, we don't have anything else to do this turn. Actually, just kidding. We can seek a wife for this guy. And then I would like to get him as a due. Would be nice. Go to the next turn. Don't really like the minus cunning. That means more upkeep. So we're gonna actually turn her down.
Ready for battle. To victory! Commander, kill the cowards!
Just gonna kill those captives.
Swift as the angels.
I gained a little bit of experience, but not enough to level up. Also, they didn't really do much, so
At once. We hunger for battle.
this guy leveled up. I'll be honest, I have no idea what I want him to. I mean, that I guess, and then success chance. Works for me. That's still increasing.
Commander,
Alright, we're gonna bring this guy over here.
advance. Waiting for orders. Ready for orders. We
I'm
hunger
going
for
to
battle.
hope that getting him out of Cordoba
Commander,
gets the disease out of it. But we'll see.
ready for orders.
Alright, let's head to this
Your
guy.
command. Advance. Finding shelter.
So we're gonna have some attrition lost there. That's fine. Not the end of the world.
Reporting.
Okay.
Moving
There
out.
is a large army there.
Your next command. Put your backs into it, you men. Is there nothing else?
So that is two rather, well, that's a small army. That's a giant army. And that is the army that was over here. Oh, man. This sucks. They have a ridiculously huge army. At least in comparison to the troops that I have right now. Once this army gets closer, I'll be able to deal with them. Like, this is only 9 out of 10, or 9 out of 20. Like, I can take on this army first to gain a little bit of experience for this army, and then I can just go into a fortified stance, replen, and then go back in and attack probably Hedeby. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, we're gonna move to the next turn.
We have simple needs. All we ask is a small amount of wealth. You will hardly notice it.
That line there is just like, well, maybe some wouldn't notice it, but 3,600 is not a little bit. So no, gonna be saying no to them. Kingdom of Asturias was destroyed.
Commander? I'm afraid we cannot. Make haste, men! Gathering supplies.
So they are going to be replenishing here shortly.
Ready for battle. Get the stakes up. We hunger for battle.
I wish they would stop being diseased. Alright, so this description is really funny. So, the Kingdom of Asturias is Christian. However, this description states, disease brings death and suffering to our troops. We must appease the gods through sacrifice for the offense we have caused, then wait for the disease to pass. This is a description that would be for the pagan kingdoms, not Christian. So a little bit of a mistake on Creative Assembly. It's a funny one, though. For how long this game has been out, it's kind of wonder if no one has caught on to that. Very peculiar. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal, but it is pretty funny.
At your command.
Unfortunately, all of my troops are gaining a lot of experience. The downside is, at the rate that I'm losing men, they will probably die soon. Like all of them. The troops will be decimated. Now, next turn I am gonna try putting them into Brega, or Beja. because the sanitation is high. And I wonder if that'll help. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Now, as far as
Commander,
this one goes, he's almost got a level up. He's actually not that far off from getting another level up. Don't know what I would put into points. I mean, probably authority a little bit, and fear, I guess. I mean, zeal is cool. Campaign movement range. I think that's only for the assassin. I don't think that translates to the army that he's attached to. But it would be interesting if it does. It'd be really hard to see that, though. Well, not necessarily in like 3 turns. He'll gain a level up, so if I get the zeal leveled up, if this line extends, then it does translate to the army that he's attached to. Which would be quite interesting.
ready for orders.
As far as this guy is concerned, I'm going to come right to the edge. And we're going to... We're going to go back to raiding. We're earning like 100 something talents from raiding, which isn't a lot, but it does bring us over 6,000 a turn, which is nice. We're getting closer to being able to actually wage war with the Danes, but of course, I'm taking so long to get there that the Kingdom of the Franks have already taken head of me. Now, they might struggle with the Sons of Lodbrok and the other army. We'll see. I mean, this is a rather sizable army, too. So maybe what I do is I attack Mjolnir's Retribution and get rid of this army to help out the Franks and not worry about conquering that. Then I can take on Obadrite. Now, Obadrite hates us, for starters. They're starting to like us more, but they do hate us. What do you mean I'm raiding and blockading Franks? Oh. Oh, because they own part of this.
Yes. Set up the patrols.
Let's change it to patrol then. I was unaware that I was pissing off the Franks, and we definitely don't want to piss off the Franks, because they are... They are quite strong. Also, we have a chance of getting the long victory, or the domination victory, because we're military allies with them. As I would like to beat this game on this playthrough. That would be, or beat this campaign on this playthrough. That would be pretty cool. And to do that, I think eliminating Obadrite would be the play. So we're going to take on Mjolnir's Retribution, and then we'll take on Rarick. Alright, see you later, dude. Thanks for popping in, watching my stream. Appreciate you.
We hunger for battle.
There's still... Well, we know what our plan is.
Ready for battle.
We just need to get there. I mean, if you take a look, the Kingdom of the Franks has a rather large army. And we just have one over here. We are a very small kingdom in comparison to them. They are focused on military, I'm focused on commerce. And building up everything around here. But I do have these two armies that are I do have these two armies that are increasing in rank. So by the time I do get into a war with someone, I have a stronger army. At least that's the plan. Let's go to the next turn. So I don't know if it translates onto the stream very well, but you may notice that there's a little bit of hitching going on. Don't worry, it's not the stream, it's the game. This game, if anyone has ever played, knows that this game is not optimized very well, but it's fun to play, which is why I'm playing it. So there are some things that why would I want a drunkard for a wife? That sounds bad. No, we're going to intervene.
Ready for battle.
So we're still losing. We're gonna go.
Call this a garrison.
We're gonna bring this troop over. We're gonna hope that putting him someplace that has high sanitation, or at least decent sanitation, gets him healthy.
Ready for orders.
So I cannot lose this army, and it's getting really bad right now. Those are some red outfits. Holy. Okay. Let's take our army.
We hunger for battle.
We're gonna bring him ever closer.
Waiting for more orders. Ready for orders.
Now, we are on patrol. So that should be getting us benefit for the Franks. No. It's not. Well, the attitude towards us is deteriorating because I was raiding and blockading in the area that they had ownership, which I should have known about, but it's fine. Mistakes were made. But this will go down over time. Like the treaties with Kingdom of the Lombards. I have a treaty with them, but they're slowly forgetting about it. The Great Power is going to stay. That's the universal debuff that I get for having a higher Imperium. The raiding and blockading Kingdom of the Franks, that's going to go down over time. I don't know by how many points per turn. It would be really annoying if it's 1 point per turn, but it might be. Now, if you notice, the green total is 171 and the red total is 91, and yet we're deteriorating. One thing I don't understand with this game is Creative Assembly. It doesn't really do math very well, because that shouldn't, at least in my opinion, that shouldn't mean I'm losing points. The green outweighs the red, but what do I know?
At your command.
We're still just chug-a-lugging along. Hoping that this pestilence can go away already. On the plus side, they're earning experience still.
At your command.
Almost all of these, except for the general, are now at least at rank 4. Don't know why it's doing that. Interesting. Weird. Rank 6, but that experience is taking a long time. I don't know if you guys can see where my pointer is, but the ambushers were at rank 3 last turn. Pretty sure. And they're earning 110 experience per turn. So I'm guessing once, just to get into rank 7, it takes a ridiculous amount of XP, which kind of makes sense. The next color, the next chevron color is gold. So, which is more or less considered elite. I don't know if that's the actual terminology for it, but that's what I call it. I'm going to stick to it. So, our power balance is still at 50%. Current control is at 42%. I would like that to be higher. Let's go ahead and gather support. Actually, how? 69. Funny. Yeah, I would very much like to gain more support. At least get it to 50%. 50% is good enough. That'll lower our Dominion, but it will help over time. Paleo is going to die soon, so all of that Dominion is going to translate over. Ooh, and we got this going. And so, because we got this, we're gonna get hospice.
We hunger for battle.
What turn are we on? We're on turn 134. On to 135.
We have simple needs. All we ask is a small amount of wealth. You will hardly notice.
Yeah, that's still a no there, bud. So we gained more control. So we're currently sitting at 48%, which is good enough. That has brought our power balance to 54%. So
Ready for battle.
we're going to bring this guy over here now. We're going to hope
At your command.
that this helps. We'll see. One more turn, and that will increase the sanitation. I would really like to get this, but I don't have the food for it. I mean, I would have the food if it didn't tax, which honestly, I'll tax for now just because I like money, but we're not getting hardly any money from this settlement, so for this province, it doesn't really matter. But we are getting closer.
Advance.
Next turn is winter,
Finding shelter.
so we will probably just post up next turn. Somewhere around here. Do want to attack them. Kingdom of the Franks are now going all in with taking out the Danes. Because the Danes screwed up. So, they will be annihilated here shortly. Which will give me a perfect chance to take out Obadrite. Now, after that, Lombards. I could very well wage war on Lombards. I have a long-term partnership with them, though. And I'd like to not wage war them, but it is deteriorating. It's just so weird. Interesting. They just dislike the Franks, so anything that I am still surprised that the Frankish separatists are alive.
Your people's reputation goes
Let's see if we can do a military alliance. Cool. We got a military alliance with them. They got 4.
I am eager
Let's
to
do
hear
a
your
military
answer,
alliance. Ooh, I
inspired
can't.
as it undoubtedly is by the wisdom of...
Same deal with them. Like, they have 4. The more allies we have, the better. I've got a military alliance with the Galatian separatists.
I give you welcome. Let the Lord God smile.
I'm gonna do military access with them just in case. I probably won't ever have to be near them, but again, as a precaution. Duchy of Frisia. How the Franks haven't attacked them, I do not know. But that's alright. They're at war with Slavic and they're allies with okay. Croatia and Republic of Venice. I mean, if I attack Oberdrite, the Lombards will be happy with me. My strength ranking is 3, by the way. I was at 4. 4 or 5 not too long ago. That is cool.
We hunger for battle. Fleet reporting.
It would definitely seem that the best way to earn experience for the generals is, by far, to wage war, the battle. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the stance,
Put your backs into it, you men.
because there was a ship
The sea
around
beckons.
here.
The waves still beckon. Is there nothing else?
6 out of 20.
Yes. Bear down on them.
I will happily go to battle with a 6 out of 20 when I have
Fleet reporting.
11 out of 20. I have a good chance of winning that. I've got 4 bow ships, 3 of which are heavy bow, 1 is light bow. 2 light assault ships, and then 2 heavy melee ships. Whereas they have archer. These are all lights. So, optimally, what I should do... Well, I mean, I could use the artillery ships to kind of rain fire on them. If I attack them, there's a good likelihood that they won't rush me. And even if they do, it's not the end of the world. So. Alright.
Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
18 turns for a mutiny.
Commander. Ready for battle.
This is no longer. Well, first off, we're at turn 135. We are getting closer to actually getting to where we want to be at the turn.
I will be honest.
Nope. Leo has passed.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so, and we already had a different Paleo. It's a common name, apparently. We'll go ahead and get 1 into Authority. And we'll get 1 into Zeal.
Ready for
And it does
battle.
not translate. Okay. Good to know.
We hunger for battle.
They are finally replanning. That's such good news. Alright. Rodrigo. Plus 10 to growth. Where's he at? In Cordoba? Because it matters. Okay. Whatever.
At your command.
Yeah, the experience needed to go to rank 7 is vast. That's a little annoying, but it will mean that all of the other troops will catch up a little bit faster, more or less.
Ready for orders.
So this priest gained a level. He is now rank 10. So what do I want? Well, I think I definitely go with Zeal just to get that on a neutral. And then there's honestly, I guess provocation. Just get encouraged to send action -5 to public order. Just to knock that out. We're gonna move him up. Gonna suffer a little bit of attrition. That's fine. I think I already got Paleo. Yeah.
Moving out.
Yeah, no, we're not winning that. Not even a little bit.
Ready for battle. Commander.
So if we were to take the priest out, I would be losing attrition. He's only gaining, they're only gaining, or not attrition, integrity. They're only gaining integrity, or at neutral right now because of character. Offices gives +2, characters +7, faction, foreign soil, and attrition. So it's 9 and 9. So yeah. that math actually works. Nothing more I can do over there. This army just needs to refill. 3 turns. It's looking like 4 turns. Okay. So it's going to take 4 turns for this army to fully replenish. Which is fine. They're not doing anything anyways.
Commander.
Except gaining experience. Like even the onagers are gaining experience. They don't really need it. Well, morale is helpful. So I wish it helped with speed or something, but it does not. Alright, so I figure probably one more turn and we're at Mjolnir's Retribution.
We hunger for battle.
They don't suffer attrition, I don't think. So we're struggling a little bit, but it's not that bad. So, ooh. Okay, so we're gonna head back over here. Specifically, I think is it here? One of these needed is it you? No. You need to be upgraded. It doesn't really matter where I put someone. Basically, I'm just gonna do tax rate. I don't need food or growth pretty much anywhere. Although here I kind of need food. I am taxing the province though, barely. But I do need food in order to get the next level. Alright, what is Navarre? Got Rider, Defender, and Taskmaster. That's Integrity. Sure, we'll put you there. And we'll go with food production and growth. It'll be good enough. Alright, let's end that turn. I mean, that's nice. That sucks. Whatever.
We hunger for battle. March. Fleet reporting. Put your backs into it, you men.
I kind of want to fight this on the battlefield, just so I can get a little bit better at sea battles. I mean, there's a really good chance that we win. 516 versus a lot. Let's fight this on the battlefield. We're gonna try and get dry. Ha! We got it. Last attempt. The reason we want dry is because we have ships that... Okay. Have those two.
Ready, willing, and able.
These two.
And awaiting orders. By your command. Fire! Burn the wretches! Fire! Burn the wretches! We await your command.
God damn it. I really hate it when it does that. So I definitely didn't click all of them.
Ships ready for orders.
But whatever. I'll redo this again.
Assault ships ready for orders. Errant can wait. Assault ships reporting.
Alright.
Firepower ready. So make ready. Keep your swords to hand. Assault ships ready to attack. Attack! Assault ships reporting. The enemy tremble before our superior numbers. Rude and ready. One of our ships is being boarded. Artillery ships. Enemy ships. Ships at over. Our ships ready to attack. Jesus! The men are broken and running for their lives. Attack! Your orders. Assault ships ready for attack. By your command.
Well, that ship is done.
Ready, willing, and able by your command. Show them steel. Orders understood. Our men are rallying. They're not done yet. The men are losing faith. No! Withdraw! Our ally is under attack from the enemy. Understood.
And direct hit. Will this one hit? Please hit. Done.
Men are running. Stand and fight, damn you! Victory is imminent. See these dogs into the sea.
We're gonna just wait for them to destroy it.
Firepower ready.
Artillery at your command.
Heaven can wait. Move out.
Yes, command. Orders. Artillery ships reporting.
Boom. Well, that's 244. That's fine. And we're just gonna kill all the captives.
Fleet reporting. Yes.
And we're gonna get campaign movement range. There. And we're gonna get another campaign movement range, probably here. Yeah.
All hands to the oars. We hunger for battle. Steady as we go.
I actually need to bring this ship back to neutral, I do believe, so that I can gain
Fleet reporting.
reinforcements. So, we'll see. But that was a fun little battle. Bernardo gained a rank. They gained a rank. Keep on getting the same households.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
3 more turns until they are fully replenished. He's got 20 influence again, so we're going to seek another wife so they can actually have legitimate children. Preferably a wife that's not a drunkard like the last potential. And we got 2 more turns until we get this. So because we're going to be getting that here shortly, we're going to upgrade this cathedral. Or upgrade to a cathedral here. And I'm going to hold off on doing that. We're going to get the cathedral here. All right. Let's move on to the next turn. What's with the drunkard? Turn her down. That is the second drunkard in a row. Like the odd whatever.
Ready for orders.
3 more turns for a level up for you, and we're gonna go with full campaign movement range. You got a lot of turns before you level up.
Ready for battle.
Everything is at silver, and this is finally halfway.
At your command.
But you gained a level, and you also gain... I forgot, you have some households you can get. I'm considering Drill Master. Actually, we'll do this one since it's all units. We're gonna go with that. Now, this is a good one. Plus 10 public order from military presence. This will be handy when we take a settlement. We are gonna do 1 point there, 1 point here. That way the next level up will go into motivator. We'll go trainer, motivator. But we wanted 1 level here so we can get upkeep cost reduction.
Commander.
It looks like 2 more turns and they are fully replenished finally. Now, let's go to Stern Warriors. We're gonna go into
Set up the patrols.
patrol. I want to see. It said, yeah, it didn't. It's not gonna do it. So
Hard on the oars, you men.
it should have updated immediately.
The waves still beckon.
We have to head to friendly waters in order to replen. We're currently in neutral. So friendly waters would be here. Not even here. Yeah, I would have to go all the way over here just to get some replen. Then I could put on. Then I can put on the patrol and hopefully get more replen from that.
Ready for orders.
Now, as far as this army is concerned, they have 9 out of 20. We have 19 out of 20. We are going to attack. They are going to flee.
At once. Wipe them out.
And unfortunately, that is the end of our
Ready
turn.
for orders.
But
At your command.
if we win this, I don't know if we'll gain a level for our general, but we might gain a level for our army. We'll put that into melee defense. Now, my troops here are not leveled up like the others, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. Currently, we're on turn 138. I mean, my last few streams have been either at 5 hours or close to 6. I don't mind streaming for a little bit longer. I got nothing going on today. So, I think we may very well do another 10 turns after this. It really depends how the next few turns go. Oh wow. They took Aarhus. Interesting. So this is the last, yeah, the Kingdom of the Danes is going to be no more here shortly. So it is a good thing that I am focusing on Mjolnir's retribution. Because now there's a good chance that they're going to retreat to the sea and I can't follow them. One, my troops don't have the range to get to them, because Danes are superior on the water, at least in the campaign map.
Ready for orders.
And two, I have skirmishers. They have very limited range. I don't have any swordsmen, I have spearmen. They're not going to be good on sea. These troops, on the other hand, although they're medium and light, they do have an advantage on the sea. So we will see if the AI can... We'll see what they do. Eventually, I can put probably Bermudo as due.
At your command.
Yeah. Let's go to the next turn. So, because we are the reinforcing, we are just going to auto-resolve, and we're going to do balanced. And because we were the reinforcing, we barely got any experience for that. which is really, really annoying. Somehow that improved, even though I keep on saying no to them constantly. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to bring this guy here, and we're going to go into a fortified stance temporarily. We need to bring this guy all the way over here. Now over here, now when we do go to friendly seas, we will be able to upgrade.
The sea beckons.
We're going to go ahead and get garrison encampment because I want medium siege engines and I want to upgrade my siege workshop. The trade city would be nice, but there are other things that need to happen. And none of these give me additional bonuses, so I'm not all that interested.
Fleet reporting.
Now, if we head down to our other armies over here, one more turn and they are fully replenished, and they're leveling up quite nicely.
We hunger for battle.
And still at about half. Just leveled up to rank 5 though. Got a lot of rank 5s now. Actually, this one's about ready to hit rank 6. Apparently, this is gaining 120 now. I think it's definitely dependent on their level too. The assassin level. As he gains more experience or gains more levels, this improves, which is interesting. Next turn, I'll definitely do a point into fear. And then I don't really have anything else to go for. Probably just terror. See what this unlocks. Although provincial security is nice. It'll come in handy when going to foreign areas and capturing foreign areas. I think I will take on Tema Sicily next. The Danes are almost destroyed. Their strength ranking is 19. So we're at 92 right now. Once we get to, we are basically at short victory. At the rate that we're going, once we get to Imperium level 7, we will have domination victory. So we don't need to capture the points. The Kingdom of the Franks can for us. Which honestly I'm okay with. But I think I would like to eliminate the Tema Sicily. They're at 12 and they are rank 4. Who's rank 5? Duchy of Provence is rank 5 and they have 4. So it is a huge power gap between everyone. I've got 20. So 46, 28. I've got 20 or 21. 12. 4. I mean, Kingdom of Gwynedd is at 8 regions, but they're weaker than the Duchy of Provence. So now it is mostly based on military might. So Tema Sicily has larger armies or more armies. It's not necessarily that they have more provinces, but more provinces means more income in order to have bigger armies.
Commander.
Now, in the chance that we get all of these to rank 9, which is not going to happen, but let's say it does, I will move the assassin off and put him on a different army in the future. I'll probably build up a different army just so I can have more. These are Slavs, Lombards. I do want to eliminate Obodrite. But if I'm going to start a war on Oberdrite, I'm going to take on Havelberg. At this current time, there's no way I can take them on. I mean, maybe if I wage war with Oberdrite, I'm calling in my allies. But I'm going to hold out until after.
Your orders?
Until after the Danes are done. Which they're just about done. They're almost completely destroyed. Let's go to the next turn. They are very consistent. Well, that's annoying. My king died. So we're gonna go with this guy. +4 personal influence per turn. Nice. Lost all that household though. What did I need? I don't even remember what I needed over here. I mean, I did need food at one point, but I don't think I need it now. I'm at 70. I don't have any squalor over here. Agriculture and industry. Agriculture. Commerce. Agriculture. Industry. Industry. Yeah, I think I go with the watermill. Got 70 food over here, so I'm good.
At your command.
Okay. Who's my heir? No one is an heir. Well, let's get an heir. Then. If I can adopt him, then I'll name him the heir. They're about the same age though, which is kind of funny. It's fine. We're gonna demolish that. We don't need it. The minus 10% corruption is nice, but it's not needed anymore.
We hunger for battle.
So I will wait until spring, turn spring, before I move this army, and we're gonna move them over here. I'm hoping they take them out.
Fleet reporting.
Alright, so we're currently on turn 40. Stream has been going on for 4 hours. I was considering doing another 10. Honestly though, I'm tired. And I should probably get some sleep tonight. Not that it matters, I don't work tomorrow. But I think I will leave it off here. Thank you to those who did pop in on my stream. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed your time here. I'm going to end the stream here. We're at current turn of 140. I might stream tomorrow. I'm starting to enjoy streaming a little bit more and more. I'll still play around with some settings and try and make everything a little bit better. But we'll see. Let's see what happens. I'll try to make everything good, but I mean, We'll see. Anyways, have a good night.